Hi, yes, hello. Good to see you all. Hope you're doing great today. It has been a few days since I last streamed because I had more dental stuff done and my teeth were super sensitive. It sucked to even talk. But doing a lot better today, and we have Alan Wake 2 officially out, so we can dive in on this game. I'm looking forward to it. I enjoyed the first game a lot. I did not play, what was it called? American Nightmare. I never did play that, but I remember enjoying the first game immensely. And this game is actually in the same universe as Control, so we'll likely see, references to all of that as well. At least once. I imagine they'll reference Control somewhere. I've been looking forward to this game for a while. It is spooky season after all, and man, do we have a nice psychological horror to play now. Looking forward to this. Full Metal Owl, thank you for becoming a member of the channel once again. Thank you so much for that, dude. What's up, Sneakerson, Damn Squib, Michael, Janet, Sharkbit, Cubish Girl, James Long, Buddy Love, Majin Kai, happy birthday to you, man. What's up, Nino? Kind of genres Alan Wake, like a detective-like or Resident Evil. You, in this one specific, you play as someone, you'll take control of Alan Wake at some point, I'm sure, but it looks like a lot of the gameplay is from the perspective of an FBI agent. So it's going to be a little bit investigative as well as, psychological horror stuff all the while. Luan, hello. McDaniel, welcome back. Gray Fox, hello there. What's up, Frozen Gamer? Christina, Niglin, Nino, Vay, Lori Marsters, Degree, welcome back, everyone. Rora Noah, hello. I missed you all as well. What's up, Jorge? Just in time, so excited for Alan Wake 2. Hell yeah. Adnor, hello. Full Metal Owl, thank you for the £2. Finally, the juice has come back. Thank you for the £2, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I had to take a few days off because my teeth were not feeling great. I mean, my teeth feel good now, like, comparatively to what it was. It was just a matter of, like, just hypersensitivity. It sucked to drink even room temperature water. It just hurt. So, yeah. Doing a lot better overall today. A lot of the sensitivity has died down, so that's good. Kratoga, welcome back. Thank you again, Full Metal Owl. Scarecrow, thank you for 18 months. Sup, my dude? How you doing? I'm doing okay, man. How are you? About to embark on a trip to NC from Iowa to save a cat from a kill shelter for my friend. So yeah, long trip incoming. NC as in North Carolina from Iowa? Or like Northern California? Either way, pretty long drive, yeah? Good on you guys, though. Good on you. Thank you for 18 months of membership, man. Avalanche24, hello there. What's up, Jennifer? Young PL, really handsome Dimitri, hello. Why you only stream on YouTube? Because I moved here from Twitch about a year and a half ago. And my streams have been doing wonderfully since then. Twitch as a platform has just really degraded comparatively to what it once was. Assault Bear, enjoy, hello. What's up, Nimrod? Barge as well. Did I have a root canal? No, but I do have some root canals coming up. North Carolina. I'm in a car with 135,000 miles on it, so here goes nothing. Yeah, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. What's up, Talus? Alan Wake 2, looking forward to this? Heck yeah. What's up, Biggie? Welcome, everyone. Bren, welcome back. Thanks for the answer. No problem, dude. All right, guys, you ready? You ready? Leave a like on the stream. Let's dive in. Let's begin. I will be playing on hard difficulty, as I do. That's kind of my thing. I like to play games on hard mode. Let's begin. All right. Here we go.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, I just get control of this guy now? Okay. Alright, dude. Alright. I am playing this game on max quality settings in 1440p, by the way, so let's see how performance works out for us. Alright. Hey, Norby, thank you for 2 months of membership and playing with you at the same time. Hell yeah, Norby. Thank you, dude. Bren, thank you for a gifted membership to Zyver as well. Very kind. Thank you very much. What's up, Suzanne? Naked Fat Man? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alan, you've changed. What's up, Pooh Rex?
Can you hear me? Whoa.
Come on in. We should go.
Already gone.
What was that? Already hearing things. He's all cheeked up. He is, dude. Hey. Okay. Yeah, it was a deer. It's fine. Ay-ya! Hey, what am I doing in this game? All right, we can sprint. It's more like a fast hobble, but we'll accept it as sprint, I guess. More like a fast hobble, really. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Lords of the Fallen is finished? Yeah, I finished it up. I finished my playthrough of it. Hey, you all look friendly. Can I... Oh! They're...
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done. What the fuck? Shit.
That was a very normal circumstance. Everything here is fine. Everything here's fine. Don't even trip. What's up, Mord? Alan Wake 2, baby. That was a hell of an intro. What's up, Inked Up? What's up, Eric? Well then.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
Oh, Sean Ashmore's in this. That's cool.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Coffee.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Why do you stream without a camera? Because I don't like to use a camera. It's that simple, man.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Well, shit, game looks good,
There's the
guys.
car,
Look at
so
this.
where's the deputy?
The game looks good.
I'll check out that map.
Yeah, I just don't like to use the camera. Return one invitation.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
The map displays key locations in the area. Map is tab. Or no, M. Why does it show tab and M? That was weird. Okay.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Cult leader's a voice-only job.
Here. Hey there.
Hey.
Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
All right, teach me how to crouch. To not control. Oh, we just walk into it. All right. Lewis, I'm playing everything in the highest settings, and I'm using DLSS set to quality.
Of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Access the case board inside the mind place.
The mind place. My version of the mind palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mind place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
All right.
Facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Use WASD to move around. Middle mouse button to scroll, or zoom rather. You are now free to investigate the case board or by pressing escape. Alright. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Not what I wanted. Case board. Let's see. All victims reported missing in 2010 and no other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Murder methods, slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest. All bodies experienced bloating. Killer profile, post-mortem tattooing of the body. Murder targets have no discernible common traits. Aside from going missing in 2010. And then chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Visiting the mine place does not pause the
just
game to
getting
be
started.
mindful of nearby threats.
Let's
Oh
head down
god.
the hill to the crime scene.
Oh, it's so nice here. It's so nice.
There's too much.
Did I get this on Epic? Yeah. It's not on Steam.
It's so
Casey.
nice.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases.
How
that
scary is the game? I mean,
others
we're just getting started, so I don't know
wanna
yet.
slow you down.
We're just
Are you
getting
thinking of
started.
retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
We have lots of reading we can do. What's up, RFI? Hey, Jen. How old is the first Alan Wake? I want to try it. Remember it was on Xbox 360. But I think it's... I want to say it's since been remastered. I'm pretty sure. It has been a long time since I've played the first Alan Wake, though, and I'll be honest, I don't really remember much aside from, like, gameplay.
Stairs are out.
The basic
You okay
gameplay
to jump
mechanics.
I'm not that old.
Hey, Gokon. Mirror Peak. Mighty Mountain in the mirror... Wow. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. You expect jump scares? How scary was the first one? Again, I don't really remember. It's been a long time, and I mean, it is a horror game, so I do expect jump scares, yes. It is indeed a horror game. We're gonna be scared. It's spooky season, man. It's almost Halloween. Hold on, you're gonna keep going down that way? I'm gonna check out up here real quick.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh, okay, well, she actually communicates that to him. That's nice. What is that? Looks like that's just gonna cross over with that other path. What was that? I thought I saw something. All right, let's go up this other path. There's another one up there. Oh, you know what? I remember making similar things to that when I was a kid, but we would... Like, we had projects early on in school, and then we would, like, hang them on our Christmas trees during the holiday season. Oh.
This is not the way.
I can't go that way yet. I am not allowed.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Thank you, sir. Juice was a cult leader in the woods as a child,
Not
confirmed.
a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
No other way. Ray Fox, thank you for 5 months of membership. I'll be checking out these streams from time to time. The game looks good. We'll be interested on seeing your Alan take on Alan Wake too. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks for 5 months of membership, man. Welcome back.
Feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Hold on, guys. My Streamlabs thing just logged me out. There we go. Oh, an old phone booth. Type 1 in chat if you're old enough to have ever used one of these. That's a 1 for me. I have indeed used phone booths before.
How much zero can I make it, Mulligan?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
It's kind of funny that the phone booth is just in the middle of the woods here, too. Oh, what's all this then? The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Hello? Hey, how about a flashlight? No, we got nothing going on in there. Yeah, Witch's Hut, always good. Always good. Abandoned shacks in the middle of the Pacific Northwest. Friday, Midge told me that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday, so I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. Something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. You guys got any, like, beers in here or something? What's this? Oh, batteries. Well, I'll take those. Gonna need those for the flashlight, I'm sure. Yoink.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Cold case.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Oh.
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. What's this? Manuscript fragments. Okay. Cool. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mind place. Mind weapons? I can upgrade mind weapons? Okay. Hold the fire button to activate auto-fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire, increase magazine size by 50%, and land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Oh, we have one. We have one manuscript. Need a lot more. I guess that's incentivization to explore around, huh? Devanus, thank you for the £2. I have PC and PS5, but man, PS5 is so clear of Xbox. What do you mean? What do you mean so clear of Xbox? How? If you're talking about in, like, graphical potential, they're extremely similar. If you're talking about exclusive games, yeah, PS5 has an advantage there for sure. Used a phone booth? Yeah. What's up, Screamer? Much I'd love to watch this. Must avoid spoilers because I'm going to play it myself, so I figured I'd stop and let you know that. And what is this on the scale of 1 to 10? Shut up, Rain! Shut up. You troll. What do we have over here?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Hello.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Oh. You guys remember this guy?
Scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mind place. Alright. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with left mouse button and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Alright. Feeling like Charlie Day already. Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it'll prompt a new question, consistent with previous murders. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave using escape to complete the objective. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Hold up.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
That's a penis? It certainly is. That should be blurred. I mean, it's meant to be an adult game, man. I don't know. I think it's okay. I don't think it's going to hurt anyone. Find evidence. Find evidence and find evidence. Okay. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. Well, let's start with the heart, right? I feel like that's the obvious thing. Start with the heart here.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
If it's rated accordingly, a game can't legally be released without being rated accordingly. Literally against the law. Literally against the law.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Huh. Heart was moved but left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? Cargo straps used to restrain the victim. Why can't I?
Nah.
Hello? There we go. Okay. Can't just click them.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Right. The victim? The killers? Clues have resolved the open question, unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
Heavy
Need to
blood
find more
splash
clues.
spatter on the table.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Well, yeah. What about footsteps? Are there any footsteps along the way? I mean, he did come from this direction. Not really seeing any. All right.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Right.
Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Those are for later. The victim. Maybe we move this here. No. Really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? These ones are for later, so we don't worry about those right now. James, thank you for the $5. In this dark and hateful world, your stream will always be a source of light. Hope your teeth are feeling better. So great to have you back. Yeah, man, I'm doing a lot better today. They're still a little sensitive, but not nearly what they were the last couple of days. You know what I mean? Thank you for the $5, dude. Welcome back, James. Thank you for the kind words.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Lots of footsteps here. But not our guys. It's just the killer's footsteps. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that might be all of them.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers.
Yup.
Quite the party.
Yup. Okay, we can't speak with you. Here you go.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. No one's heard from the guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? You knew the victim?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Okay.
I think that's everything.
It's funny how I died so many times because of gravity in Lords of the Fallen and Elden Ring. I died a lot in Elden Ring as far as gravity goes, but I think I did die more in my first playthrough to gravity in Lords of the Fallen as well. I do think so as well, man. Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Hey, meat to meat. Thank you for the $5. Your first ever super chat. Thank you very much for that, Mead. Thank you for the $5. Very kind, dude. Thank you. Cooler and beer bottles left nearby. Staking out this spot, having a cold one while they waited for our victim. Tripod near the body.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Using her intuition, Saga can discover her new clues by profiling people of interest. Nightingale. Missing person.
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Thanks again, Mead.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Right. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
You do that, brother.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
I mean, he did.
Probably
She's not wrong.
looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more.
That is an absolute unit of a tree. That is a large, large tree. Oh, what's this?
Tracks. Barefoot.
Right?
Nightingales?
What's
They come
this?
out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
You gonna grab the paper or? Oh, okay.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript.
What's up, Rodrigo?
Story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale
Game's audio a
came
little
this
bit quiet.
way.
Anyone else? I can turn it up a little.
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript pages.
I
Manuscript
should profile
pages.
Nightingale about
I'm having a
this
hard time
page.
saying manuscript. Manuscript pages can be read inside Saga's mind place. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Dead end, literally. From under the rock.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Okay, so based on what just happened, either Alan Wake is writing the story and we're experiencing it, or he's just able to, like, using that typewriter, he's able to, like, we're either, basically, we are either the story and we're playing in the story, or it's happening in reality and what he's writing is becoming reality, which I think it's the latter. Makes more sense for Alan Wake. Yeah, words are hard, man. Yeah, giant sequoias do indeed get large. Hold on, what was that? What did I just see? Profiling. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
All right, looks like we gotta
Found all
go
I
back
can
to the
here.
dead guy.
Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it.
What's up, Psyduck?
The text
Mr.
said
Stars
we
went back
find
to
more.
quick to get the gist. So naked guy.
But what's
Yeah,
the
everyone seems to be
purpose?
getting stun locked on a
They're
naked
twisting
guy.
events to create their own narrative to do
What's
what?
up, Psyduck?
Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens
You
to
made
who.
it back.
Don't
Good.
let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Wait, so I took the long way this whole time, Thornton? Come on, bro.
Thanks.
All right, so I can't dig around in that guy's chest
Let's
now.
get the
We have to
car,
wait till he gets to the
drive
morgue.
Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
And just like that, we're out of here.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a
Don't always get a game that
surprise
shows a full frontal. That's
Doubt
true.
they see much stuff this gruesome.
What's this? Do not touch. This station is property of the FBC. What does it say? Federal Bureau of Control. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, dude. The FBC.
A lunchbox again.
Oh, hey, another
Who's
one.
leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. And that's another manuscript. Thank you. Yep, the FBC is present, dude. I love that this is all tied together. I just love that so much. Especially because if you haven't played Control, Control is a great game, guys. I would recommend playing Control before playing this, for sure. Just because it's like Alan Wake is part of like that entire universe. And he has an artifact of sorts that has a lot of power to it. And it creates these insane circumstances. And Control teaches you all about these circumstances.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead
It's
end.
incredibly good.
Tripod for a camera?
And has a couple of insanely good scenes that you play through, man. Oh my god. What's up, Alan? We're playing your game, buddy. Play the DLC with Alan Wake in it? Control DLC? No, I have not. I've played Alan Wake 1 and Control. I've not played any expansions. I didn't play like American Nightmare nor any DLC for Control. I really should. Which way do we need to go? Right, to the left, I guess. Looks like these all kind of go the same way, except for this one over here. Looks like a dead end.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. On midway to Cauldron Lake, blah, blah. Let's see. Notice intriguing behavior. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Something is really not right about this place. No more manuscripts, huh? Boring game? Disagree. Would you consider a playthrough of Control after this game? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Lambrillion.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Hold on, am I driving? I think I'm driving. We came here and I was driving before, so.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
Those
I'll
mascots.
park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Yo, these cutscenes are insane quality, though. And also, the amount of detail just all around is stunning.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Absolutely stunning. Any town that has falls in its name is creepy. Yeah, I think that's just by default, right?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
All right, I think I see our guy right over there at the diner.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my...
Oh, the detail out here is so good.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Hey, there he is.
Welcome to Bright Falls.
That's Sean Ashmore, dude.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Sweet. You must be Sheriff Breaker.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
What's up, Lex?
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson.
Josh, you're the best YouTuber, but these games are boring. You should do action games. Nabil, I play more than just action games, man. I always have. I enjoy a good psychological horror story game just like this as well. I like video games, and I play video games that intrigue me, and this is one that intrigues me, man. I appreciate that you enjoy my channel, but please allow me to play the games that I want to play as well. Jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. But come on. Besides, if you want to see some games that I've played that are more action-oriented, I have them in the dozens on my channel already, and you are more than welcome to go watch those at any time. I have literally dozens and dozens of playthroughs of other action games already. Please go watch some of that. That exists on my channel already. Oh, it's open. Little storeroom.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Huh. Love this game's atmosphere? Yeah, it's got it going on, man. Alright, updated our map. That's
I need
locked.
Something to force this open.
How about the shortcut key? Oh, the bathroom. What's up, Drinny?
It won't open.
It won't budge. Alright. Yeah, the action will come in this game. It will, for sure.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Why are you angry? It's just opinion, you stupid guy. Play the fucking game. Bro, I am playing the game, but I'm just going to... Oh, Jen already removed you. I'm just going to ban you. Yeah. I'm not mad. I was just telling you that if you want to watch other content on my channel, it already exists. It already exists.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was
Thanks,
acting
Jen.
crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
It's not a cult, man.
Masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Right. Right. Hold on, yeah, well, there it is. How do I even use the flashlight? I didn't see a pop-up for it. Maybe I just missed it? Controls. Where's flashlight? Why is it unbound? It's not bound at all. What? It's B on controller, but flashlight is just unbound? What key should I put that on? Why is it not bound? That's strange. That is odd. Hey, much love, PH. Yeah, Ed was real spooked by that. Yeah. He creeped out. Use E. Flashlight. Flashlight toggle. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's right underneath it. It's right underneath it. Okay.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
There's flashlight and then flashlight toggle. That makes sense. Now it all adds up.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher. will focus on the
Flashlight's got you feeling sensitive, Anthony, huh?
Something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Oh my god, use the flashlight!
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Once was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. Can't see shit? Nah, you're scared, bro. I get it. I get it. You want someone to hold your hand with a flashlight on, right? I get it, man. I understand. Let's see. Boing, boing, boing. I think this map is going to end up larger than I originally thought it was going to be, too. Interesting.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
It looks like Saga Anderson might have some potential psychological issues here as well, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Yo, Mord, thank you for 20 months of membership. Time is expanding so fast. Love our community. Thanks for being a part of it still to this day, bro. Thank you so much for continued membership. Anthony, thank you for 5. Someone's got jokes today. Love you, man. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good comparatively to the last few days, so I'm just kind of full of life right now. Thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you for hanging out as well. Lewis Sore with 13 months. Control and Alan Wake bundle under $20 on Steam currently. That's sick. That's a good go right there. $20 for Control and Alan Wake 1. That's amazing. Wholeheartedly recommend. Thank you for 13 months, Lewis. Welcome back. What's up, Jules? Also, I want to cover some of these kind words to kind of balance out that guy from earlier, so that way people that are not looking at chat or that watch the stream later will understand that we have a lot of kind-hearted people here as well. You know? So, let's see. Can you play something more exciting like chess or checkers? We need some action on the stream. Just messing. What's up, JB? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Do we like? Yes, we like very much. I'm having a good time with this so far, man. I enjoy your content for you. You bring life and characters to these games. Keep playing, my brother. We're here for you. Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate the kindness, dude. Thank you so much. Very kind of you guys. What, Cauldron Lake Murders. What's going on here? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Where would this even go? Huh.
we're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Need to learn how to play chess. Chess is crazy fun, but also there's so much nuance. It can be very difficult. Right Falls area. Okay, so it looks like we have to actually match them up to where they were from. Cauldron Lake area right there. This one is from FBC monitoring Cauldron Lake as well. There we go. Cases. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Cult necklace found with a triangle symbol. What kind of cult, and then who's involved? Would that go there? Yeah, makes sense. And then cultists were wearing deer masks. Okay. All right. That's it for that. Be a Power Wash Simulator? Yo, that game is awesome though, JB. Power Wash Simulator is so good.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead.
I'm the guy that got all the achievements out of that game.
The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night...
Any plans for Spider-Man in future streams? No. Not really into superhero stuff.
You're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Anthony, thank you for the $10. I got 3 words for you, man. Don't forget the flashlight.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
I love it. Thank you for the 10, man.
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hold on. I'm gonna... This looks like there'd be a secret over here. No? No secrets in the back alleys? Okay. Well, this town sucks. Thanks again, Anthony. And Shark, thank you for the big 10 gifted members to the community, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Oh, okay.
In the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Let's see those cult emotes for all the new non-cult members. Thank you so much, Shark. And thank you again, Anthony, for the 10. Really appreciate it, guys.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey.
Hey. You guys got any more of those lunch boxes? I'm just looking for lunch boxes. I'm a collector of the cold case Casey stuff, you know?
Next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Almost at 200 likes on the stream as well, guys. Thank you all for leaving a like on the video. It means a lot. Hold on.
Something about more.
Flashlight.
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Well. Cult necklace is surely going to unlock that, right? Man, it's too bad the shortcut key doesn't really open up all these other doors, huh? Just a damn shame. Oh, it's so spooky down here.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Oh, there he is. In
I'll
all
start with
his
the external
nakedness.
inspection before performing the internal examination.
External? Yep, that's a penis.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here.
Oh, there's writing on his heart.
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Chest ripped open, something visible inside. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Smudged text under victim's skin. Feel like maybe the heart would go with that too? Yeah.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
No, he grew it. You're just gonna reach right in there, huh? Just gonna fish around in the chest cavity? Oh. That's a manuscript page. No gloves, yeah.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Whoa!
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
Okay. Nightingale's awake. That's a problem.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
I need to get into the light. Now.
I can't get my flashlight. Oh, there he is. Oh, this is something. Oh, there's my flashlight.
He can't see me in the light.
All right, I'm gonna pause it right here. I want to talk about this really quick. This is a small feature that I love so much in games that have it. When you can press a button and zoom in on something, oftentimes it on mouse and keyboard, it'll be on the right mouse button. It's like zooming in. That is something I appreciate so very much because it just allows you to see with clarity a little bit into something, or really like just zoom in on an object. That is something that I wish more games had, and I'm so happy is here. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that feature. You can do it. You can on PS5 as well. Yeah, what is it? I'd imagine it's like left trigger or something on PS5, right? Cyberpunk does it as well. Yeah, I love it so much. I love it. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Oh.
Gotta move. Now.
Okay.
Vanished.
Damn, what a moment. Okay, all right. Yep. If that part doesn't grip you, I don't really know if this game is for you. That was great. What's going on here? We have music playing. Oh, we have nice music. Ooh. We are vibing. Ooh. Graphics are so good, they are. Loving this, so am I. I'm in. I'm in. Okay. How does it compare to Armored Core? It doesn't. You can imagine mechs in this? All right, I'm not going to sit here and listen to the whole song. I'm going to go on to the next thing. That was so good.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
So
the page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
That guy's dead.
Just disappeared.
Yeah, what happened to the other guy? He just
we
vanished.
Need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
That was wild.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
I appreciate you being able to actually use your flashlight whenever you want. Yeah, that is nice too. Just pulling it out and just kind of looking around. That is nice.
He spares no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
All right, I'm going to explore around before we do anything else.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Turn the flashlight on. Let's take a look around here. Not much going on here. We got batteries and... Are those bullets? Did I just find bullets in that? I don't know what that was.
Must be locked from the other side.
Take a look. What is this? Yeah, I found handgun ammo in the med box. What the? That's not how you heal people. That hurts them. There was another dead officer there by the door, too. So both officers died and then the other one disappeared. Weird.
I can't get through this.
Alright, let's take a look in here. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future.
It's going well, Thor. How are you? What's up, Corn? Laksha, hello?
This is the case we must solve.
Where did Nightingale go? Yup. Was the only victim to become a monster.
Doesn't look right.
Victim's body, organs covered in writing, page found inside the chest. I don't really know where this one would go. Oh, there, okay. Casey, the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. All right. Shark, they give this €6. Oh, you cut your finger? Here, let me empty this clip in you. Yeah, that seems to be the way of it. Okay. So the body of this guy is gone. So that must be the overlap. It's like a... Yeah. Like an alternate dimension type thing going on there.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Nice, Thor. Nice, dude. Glad you enjoyed Spider-Man. That was so creepy. Yeah, that was a moment. I loved it.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You guys don't care about the officer that was against the door and you just kind of let flop on the floor there? Like, no reaction? Alright, dude. Alright, bro.
That's crazy, right, Thornton?
More ammo. More batteries.
How could he do anything? He's dead.
What difficulty you on? I'm playing on hard.
Yeah, right.
Oh, some painkillers. Okay.
Crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone.
Right.
I need something to cut this.
The necklace will cut it, right? This is PC? Yeah, I'm on PC.
They're a fine pair.
Anything else going on in this building that I can...
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Help. Help.
Did somebody call for a tour guide. Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experience at affordable prices.
What an ad.
That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo,
Okay.
I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
What a commercial.
Majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Thermos. Wow, that was one hell of a commercial, dude. I bet you they had a blast filming that. There's no way they didn't. That was awesome. I definitely want to hire them as tour guides now. Sir, please take me on a tour. Please. I need this. Hey, bud. What are you doing in here? Huh?
My client has been held here long enough.
I'm just going to log into your PC. Don't mind me.
Speak to them or not?
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. I mean, come on, guys. That's basic common courtesy. Okay? Come on. Listen. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing. Oh, wait, that's... We have to read these in order. Hey, gang, the annual event you've been eagerly awaiting is upon us, the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing and have overall better mental wellness. Yes, very good. Reminder, the front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you've received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Now I get it. Okay. Yep, don't mind me, FBI, just reading through personal emails. Don't worry about it.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Yeah, Walter. Yeah. Ooh, why am I dropping so many frames?
Do you think I
What
like
is
going
happening?
to jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork
I'm
it
not sure
costs
why
me?
frames are dropping right now, guys. I apologize. Hopefully it'll smooth out in just a moment. This is not a very common circumstance here, by any means.
Choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
Wow, it is dropping a lot. I'll try to avoid doing anything major until it straightens out. Sorry about this, guys.
Going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
It looks like it's straightened out. Are we good now? I think. Can you see me? We should be good.
Take it easy.
Yeah, we're good now. Frames have stopped dropping. I think we're okay.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
Wonder why that
We
happened?
need to
I
be
have no
prepared in
idea.
case
I've
things
never seen
escalate
that
more than
happen
they
before
already have.
outside of, like...
Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice.
Very rare instances, and it's never like since we got fiber, I've never had that many drops. That was the first time I've seen that in well over a year plus.
Case, whoever you can spare, ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
Sorry about that, guys. Not sure why that happened.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing.
Yeah, it's very
us.
rare that that happens.
But it's our best lead.
Usually when it storms, yeah, but it's not raining at all. Even when it storms, like it'll just shut off, not like drop frames like that. You know what I mean? It's like our internet is either on or it's off. Not really a whole lot of in between. I think we're good now, though. Thank you for 200 likes on the video, by the way, guys. I appreciate it very much. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, it would mean a lot if you would. Considering that this game is very different than, you know, a lot of games that I play on my channel otherwise, your support goes an extra long way. I really appreciate it, guys. No, I have that deactivated. I never have automatic updates on my PC for anything. Always manual.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Return to the hearts. How come achievements aren't showing up like like everyone else? So there's actually a way you can disable the Epic Game Store overlay.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
I'll explain it. So how you disable the Epic Game Store overlay so that way the achievements don't pop up. The reason why I didn't want achievements to pop up for this game is because this game is more on the immersive side, and the achievements sound and like the size of them and where they're placed on the screen, it's just like a jarring, immersion breaking experience. So what you want to do is load up Alan Wake 2 on your PC, and while the game is open up your task manager and then type in EOS. Search EOS under processes. And then you're going to see Alan Wake 2 pop up. Click on that. You're going to see a little bit of a drop down arrow. Click on the drop down arrow. Click on the thing that says EOS. Right click that and then open up the folder for it. Go in the folder and then just delete the folder. Straight up just delete the folder. It's not going to break anything. Everything will be fine. And you'll be good to go. It'll make it so the Epic Games overlay isn't there anymore. The achievement pop-ups don't happen and you're good. And the reason why you want to do this is because the overlay cannot be turned off otherwise. There is no option for it.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Anything cool up here? No. Alright. Nandor, thank you for 14 months of membership. Not to alarm you, but someone let Daz out of his cage. Coming out of his cage, and he is feeling just fine. Nandor, thank you for 14 months. Yeah, no one be alarmed. No one be alarmed. Daz is out of his cage. Alright, we already got the cold case thing from over there. Oh, let me reload my handgun, by the way.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Oh, hey, there's people here at this thing now. This is for the Federal Bureau of Control.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Hey, is that the tour guide guy?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it is him.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Josh, do you recommend Lords of the Fallen? Honestly, Pilgrim, I do not.
What is this thing?
I don't think it's worth it.
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
I don't trust this Ilmo guy.
Well, I need to get back to it.
I do not trust him. Maybe I'll go for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I can wholeheartedly recommend Baldur's Gate for sure. Oh, yeah. We were up here earlier in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Liza P, if you're looking for a good Souls-like, Liza P is a better investment for sure. But if you want like if you're looking for recommendation as to whether or not you should try Baldur's Gate, yes, you should. Maintenance note, clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons, quote unquote, can't get to it anymore. Uh-huh. Is that anything here?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
All the videos I've watched, it looks amazing. You're talking about Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying the game can't be fun, but overall, it's just...
Let's get to the murder side.
There's so many small things about the game that add up that just making a lot of the game just kind of unfun. It just make like a lot of things just get ridiculous.
But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
I mean, the tape is torn here. But is there something else here? There is. Hey, that's the same symbol as the necklace.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Yeah. Yep.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Right, well, what do we have here? Oh, those footsteps.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead.
Okay, before I do that, though,
crime scene one more time, KC. Just in case.
Going back here first. Okay, there's that symbol.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused, follow these
should take a look
steps.
around for a
Wash
way
your
to open
hands,
this thing.
take the chicken
A
out of the
locked
fridge,
box.
take a nap.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Okay, so it looks like we're going to find these symbols by these locations. So, wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and then take a nap.
A creepy twig sculpture?
All right, let's go wash our hands, guys. Very good. Where the sink at? There's the sink. Not seeing a symbol from this location, however. Unless there's a different location to wash our hands, like in here. Ah, yes. All right. Left triangle facing up, right triangle facing down. Remember that. Write that down. Take the chicken out of the fridge. 2 tops of the triangle connected in the middle. And then take a nap. Where's the bed? Where is a bed? I mean, there's a sleeping bag. Okay, 2 triangles with the bottoms face at each other's faces. All right. Hope you guys wrote that down. Hope you wrote that down. We're going to unlock this bad boy. All right, the first one is that symbol there. Second one is none of these. I mean, that one right there would also make sense, but that doesn't really add up for what I'm trying to do here. And then this one would be this. I guess that this one could work, but that doesn't really add up to me. What is that? Let me go back. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Maybe I have to actually open up the fridge and there'll be a symbol inside. No?
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
A triangle.
Hold on, there's this too. Let's be a warning for you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. What if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made? Intentional? Question mark. Times 3. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed. And it was on purpose. It has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. Right. Okay, so I can only think it's that, but that one wasn't there on the lock. Yeah, Allen Lake. Love my streams. Thanks, Kitsune. Yeah. Maybe not in that order. I mean, it's the order that they're listed on the paper. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and then take a nap. So washing our hands gives us that.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember
Taking the chicken out of the fridge
The North Side Slasher.
would be that, but that symbol's not even on there. That doesn't really make sense to me.
the trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Rest easy, buddy.
And then taking a nap gives us that. Let me take a look again. Oh, I found it. I looked right over it.
Notes and ammo.
Looked right over it the first time and the second time. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well, I'm not a tree, so I'm taking them anyway. Screw you, dude. What is that? Trauma pad. Adhesive bandage restores a good amount of health. Well, I'm not a tree, so that's a thing, but free goods. Free goods. Let's go this way. It's over to the main road again. What this? Beep.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Yeah, it says Federal Bureau of Control here as well.
Nice talking to you, too.
Research Department Laboratory. Okay. All right, we all know what's going on there. This goes all the way around. I'm just kind of exploring, seeing if we can find anything else out here. That's the shortcut back up the hill. Here's our crime scene. And the other path leads us all the way around, but I think there might have been another path over that way too. I'm going to take a quick look. Yeah, this way. I think we can go left here. Painted rocks. Another little campsite. UFOs, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Okay. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget, I got this feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AHMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thoughts, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt something was watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Spooky. Ah, Cold Case Casey. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had made it. Had it made just for you. Right. Right. Let's take a look in here at the case board. Triangle figures made from twigs. And then we have another lunchbox. This one was also found in the cauldron area. Cult stashes. Found our first one.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Cake Man, !specs will give you a link to check out my PC. Also, Josh, glad to have you here, man. I'm glad my teeth are feeling better today, too. Thanks for tuning in today, dude. What does this say? Stash found near the mobile home. And then footprints leading into the forest.
That's not right.
Alright, that's all of it. Alright, folks, before we continue on, I'm going to take a really fast break. I have to pee so bad. So I'm going to do that real quick. In the meantime, just enjoy the scenery, okay? I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for leaving a like on the video as well. I'll be right back.
This is some beautiful scenery. Also, this is definitely not wife touching his stuff. Ooh. But don't tell him. This is our secret. Do not tell Josh that I touched his stuff. just leave like a million hearts in chat, okay? Okay. As if you tell, I'll put you back in the basement. Favorite emote. Go.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Okay, I'm back. Wife was not here. I agree. Alright, let's go. Let's continue on. I'm doing alright, Gray Fox. How are you? Not seeing much of anything back here, but it's just kind of closed off. Alright, let's go back up and follow those footsteps. Hold on, there's this too. Alright. Anything in the dumpster? No? Alright, footsteps it is. Hey, I see them. Dude, when you look at the footsteps, they're kind of like blurry. You see that? Definitely some otherworldly shit going on here. How's your cat? Dobby's doing well. How was your week? It's okay, Sloan. A lot of tooth pain, but I'm doing pretty well now. What's this game about? It's a psychological horror about a guy with a typewriter that writes creepy stories that somehow come to life.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh my.
I can feel something. A presence.
Alright, dude.
Nightingale isn't far.
Presume you played Control? Yes. Great game. I thought I got a clue there. I guess not.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway.
Yep.
Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Alright, that's where you can listen to the music that we unlock. That's cool. We can also watch the commercials again, like we saw earlier.
Oh dear.
Oh, I gotta watch this part again.
It appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Oh no, a bear. Help. And it's a cardboard cutout of a bear, and this guy just comes up and clobbers it.
Did somebody call for a door?
So dumb. Okay, so a tree. A tree is a threshold that'll help us get to the overlap. But which tree is it? That's a large tree right there. Witch's ladle. There's no mystery in... I can't read that. Hold on. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. I keep messing that up. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. She took his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. I wonder if that's what's happening here with Nightingale. And this would be our threshold.
What
Yep.
is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Yeah. Toggle flashlight boost with middle mouse button to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga. as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Oh, we were at the witch's hut earlier. Yeah. Nightingale's trail led to another page. You guys remember the witch's hut from earlier, right?
Light is the key. To stay safe.
Went through the tree into some other
For
place.
something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap?
I love the investigative approach to all of this. This is really cool.
That's where I'll find Nightingale.
Yeah, this is really nice. This is so dope.
I need to find the witch's hut.
All right, so we found the witch's hut earlier. It's right there. So it looks like we just kind of follow the path where we came from and then go down that other, like, smaller hidden path right there. We should be able to get to it. Yep. Suddenly things are moving up here.
This is the witch's hut.
Have you never played Alan Wake 1, Breadloaf?
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
I don't know if I can interact with that, Janet. Let me take a look. We could interact with the one in the trailer. Looks like we can. 10 remaining. Oh.
10 remaining.
So there's going to be 10 more of these mounts that we can find, I guess.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Interesting.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Expecting to already see Alan. Alan will be present. Don't worry. It is a game named after him. You know, he'll be here. Don't worry.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
We've already seen flashes of him as it is. He'll be around.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
need to
find a
one
fuse.
to turn on the lights.
Says locate a fuse in the immediate area.
This fuse is busted.
Alright, we read that earlier as well. We've actually already been down here, but... Oh, there's one.
This one looks good.
Yeah.
We should really stop littering, though.
Yeah, it looks like there's going to be a certain number of those mounted deer heads that we have to find. Break room is a place where you can save your progress. Alright, game is saved.
Page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch.
Like
The
that
smudged
figure
line
right there
heart.
you see, that's Alan
The second
Wake.
part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yeah, the only setting I don't have on, Dan, is HDR, because HDR just does not play well with stream. It just makes it super dark, and there's really no way I can fix it. At least not with my current capture card. So I just don't really have that option right now, but I've got everything else maxed out. The game looks great.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yeah, Dave, it's pretty good time so far too, man. Ritual, give witch hearts, recite words, witch equals witch's ladle, sign, where is heart, words illegible. We have something else going on in here. What is it? Profile.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there.
Yeah, Jod.
The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
In a general store fridge, huh? A normal place to keep a heart, really.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Alright, so we need to get back to the car. Parking lot, is that where I was? Yeah. We gotta head all the way back there. It is spooky out here. This is a great game for the spooky season, by the way. This is really... like, I'm loving the slow burn of this game, guys. It's really just a good vibe right now. Oh. This general store. Not the one in town. Well, maybe the one in town. I don't know. But I forgot about this store here, too. Perfect release time? Yeah. Deerfest. Holy fuck. Okay, man. Yeah, you know, I had a feeling there was going to be a jump scare in here. Robin, the best way to get a synopsis on the story is to read the description of this video. For every game I play, I always have a summary of the game so people can just look at that if they want to kind of figure out what the game is about. What the? Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies.
Need to get rid of the darkness surrounding that place. A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Use painkillers. Will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick consumed but grant a smaller health benefit. I didn't take damage there, so I'm good. Yeah, Robin, once again, if you want a quick synopsis of the story of this game, just take a look at the description down below the video, and it'll give you tons of info right there. I got you covered. Ooh, that was a moment. Oh, hey, that's a shotgun. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay. What's this? Oh, more inventory space. Okay, I like it. There's a manuscript. Yep. This is going to be where the heart is.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge.
Hey, what's up, Mythic Blue?
I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Let me get those batteries there. Gotta get it from like a certain angle. There we go. Lady Fortuna at the counter, it said. Well, there is no lady here. So... that says the Fisher's life. Oh, it says don't forget to update code. 705, 713, 717, 723. Lotto, Washington. 5, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. 05, 13, 17, 23. So it's going to be 739. I would assume, because that's the pattern. 739. Let's take a look. Oh, I'm so smart! Oh my god. We have a shotgun, dude. I'll take that. Thank you very much. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Painkillers on 3. Big heals on 4. Gorgeous. Alright, we got ourselves a nice little shotgun, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Let's take a look around, make sure we didn't miss anything, and then we'll carry on. This is like a, this game takes a lot of notes from Resident Evil. The first Alan Wake did as well, where there's going to be limited resources. And because I'm playing on hard mode, I got to make sure that I get everything that I possibly can. So we're going to look around for every little bit.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get.
It's hard, the hardest difficulty, at least for your first playthrough, yeah.
Damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle.
What's up,
I need to
snowboards?
perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Yeah. Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted the fielder through... What the hell? Okay, hold on. I didn't see the period there. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4, nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, 9/5, hunters out in the dark, poachers. Heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Got to keep an eye out for these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. And this is why punctuation is important, because otherwise it just doesn't make sense. As soon as I saw the period there, everything came together. Alright, is there anything else in here? I don't think there is. But we're going to do one quick glance over here just to be certain. We got that shotgun, we got the flashlights, batteries there. Was there anything else in the fridge, actually? No. Man, this general store's got it all, huh? First Incan, have a good night, dude. Thank you for hanging out today. Alright. Let's do a little bit of this. Case board. Heart was left in the refrigerator. Words on the heart are now legible.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Alright, it's time to go enter the overlap, dudes. It is time. Let's go back to Witch's Ladle. Am I going the right way? I am not. Notice the game chugs a little bit. I can't tell if it's the rain or just the large amount of forest everywhere. But the game does chug a little bit when I'm running down these pathways. But when I'm inside a building, it runs gloriously. All right, that's the way up to the hut. The ladle is down this way. Ah. Oh man, those fights are actually tense. They did a great job putting these things together. Like, holy shit, the way you have to shine the flashlight on them so that way it brings them into, you know, the reality, and then you got to hit the weak point on them. Oh man, that is it's classic Alan Wake, right? But man, it's just, I've only done like 4 fights in the game, but everyone has just been so good so far. Like those effects are so cool to look at and actually play a part of. My God. Am I safe when I step under the light? Yeah, the light will act as like a safe zone unless you attack from within it, and then it'll also slightly heal you. Only have 12 handgun rounds left, though. Yeah, it made me turn off MSI Afterburner as well, Mord. Otherwise, I would show my frames on here, but yeah. Alright, here's the ladle.
There's the sign with the witch.
The sign with the witch? Where? We looking at this? Oh, right. Into the hole here, not in the tree.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Man, this is so good! Am I looking forward to November games? The only game coming out in November that I can think of is the Super Mario RPG remake.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Oh my god.
Casey, do you read me?
Fuck.
The way the sound just cut out so sharp there. This is good. Gonna have an ammo issue? Quite possibly. But now that I know how to properly fight better, I need to focus on hitting the red spot on them first after burning them with the flashlights. Once I do that, they'll just kind of take general damage better. Or it's like a weak point, like a critical spot that I can hit. Either way.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Hey, Peter L., thank you for the $2. 12 rounds, wasn't that a movie? Quite possibly. Great show. Thank you so much, man, for the kindness. I truly appreciate the generosity, dude. Thank you for it. You gonna play Space Marines 2? Does that come out in November? If so, then there's a good chance of that, yeah, because I really enjoyed the first Space Marines game. I really liked it. Well, the only game I can think of in November at this current time is Super Mario RPG Remake. Can't really think of anything else right now. Oh, the game just autosaved. You know what that means.
Please help me.
What was that?
Was that Alan Wake? I think that was Alan.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The manuscripts.
Need to find Nightingale.
Hey, Sean, how you doing?
He's here. Nightingale.
Man, it is real spooky out here. Game's got me kind of jumpy right now. I love that. Yeah, that's Alan.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Hey, Grumpus. Ah. Some resources.
Nightingale's badge.
Oh, I actually got some shotgun ammo out of that. Okay. Now, it won't let me do anything more with the badge, so I guess we just carry on. Anything underneath the waterfall? No? Alright, just rocks. This is crazy. What's up, Pendrax? How you doing? Here he is. Oh! I did not dodge that very well. I dodged early. Dodged early, dude. Got clobbered by a branch. I did it again, man. Oh my god. Did I just die? Am I just dead? Or did something happen there? I think I died. Yep. Okay. I'm just really bad at timing this dodge. I feel like it was even more delayed that time. Yeah, this is not how the story goes. Yeah.
Nightingale hunted. Entering the shadows. Finds a light switch.
Let me out.
Gotta move. Now. Get to safety.
Safety as in out here? Jeez. I see some painkillers there. What the? What the shit, man? Landing those headshots, I'm not sure if that means anything here, but... Not great, to be honest. My mental health has been taking a beating recently. This, my only vice, keep me sane. And Drax, I know it's hard out there, man. I know it's hard, dude. Just know that it's not something that you're alone on feeling. Your specific situation is, of course, unique to you, but it's something that is, unfortunately, commonly felt by many. So just know that it's not something that you're alone on, okay? We have this path here, but there's also this path back here. Where? Oh my... Oh!
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
There he is.
He got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
You know what's gonna bother me so much now, though? You guys remember that red box that was on that tree or that pole that I didn't get to? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that now, and that's gonna bother me so much. The music in between chapters is good. Hey, I appreciate the kindness. Again, I have played Elden Ring before, yeah? What's up, McDanian? Welcome back. Yeah, the loot goblin inside of me is suffering so much right now. Any vibers in chat? Nice. Need animated groove emotes. Better Twitch TV does work here. End credits? No, this is not end credits at all. This is just the end of that chapter. You think Elden Ring is the best game in recent times? It's a great game, but no. There's a board from some reason. You probably just have to re-up the permission on for YouTube or something. Alright, let's continue on. How's the game so far? It's great. To support VR, no idea.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Increase the in-game sound, please. It's already maxed out, and it's pretty loud on my side, man.
Casey, how? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
I have one handgun ammo left, and that's it.
The PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car.
That was chapter 2 that I just completed.
Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
They have vital information.
We know about the Page's Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Now we can go under this. I did see that little cliff edge back there, but I think this one might be the main path. Let me go check out the cliff back here. Game looks beautiful. Yeah, the graphics are incredible. Oh, I can't actually get up there. Okay. Never mind to that then. This open world? No. It's got linear pathing within a certain open, like, area. But open world, no. Yeah, Alan has no idea. What the? Well, that's not normal. First game was ultra linear? Yeah. Another manuscript, so I'll take that, thank you. Oh, do we have anything in here? Another song for the radio. We already watched that ad. Why did it show me that again? Oh. I see this.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Oh, God. So what happens if I get that wrong? Oh, we got a flare. 12 gauge ammo. What is that? More inventory space? Hell yeah. Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Propane tank. Okay. So we found a propane tank. This means a couple different possibilities here, and I'm guessing it's not a flamethrower. Maybe it's a throwable. Yeah, throwable gas canister detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. Okay. That makes sense. Whenever I see a propane tank in a video game, my first thought goes to, oh, it's for a flamethrower. But I can't imagine a flamethrower in Alan Wake. Doesn't really suit the vibe. Keyboard or controller for RPGs? Depends on the RPG. For something like Baldur's Gate, I prefer mouse and keyboard. Another manuscripts. Hold on, is this the red box from earlier? It might be. Yeah, because there's the tree. This might be it after all. I'm going to tell myself that just so I can sleep at night. I guess it really ultimately depends on if there's like a path or like was a path that would lead up this way. No, I don't think it... Yeah, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. I'm going to still tell myself that just so I feel better. Flamethrower, improvised explosive, tomato. Yeah, sure. Sure. It's all the same. Quick turn by quickly pressing backward S twice. Oh. You're telling me things are going to sneak up on me. Is that what you're telling me, game? That's a wolf. Oh my god, that was behind me. Is there two? Holy!
themselves are turning into monsters.
Jesus. Well, 7 handgun, 2 shotgun. What is my current objective? Where do I need to go? I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know who I am.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you.
What's up, Susan? How you
I'll
doing?
find I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Right. Right. Hey, Hendrax, thank you for the 10 pounds. I appreciate the acknowledgement of my message and the well wishes in chat. It means a lot. Been here a long time now and support the channel in every way I can. Just had a really rough month. I understand, buddy. I understand. Hopefully when you're here, you're able to kind of just let your mind go free for a little bit. Take your mind off of what's woeing you, you know? I appreciate you being here for it, man. Thanks for coming by and hanging out again today. And thank you for the generosity. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Alright, here's the witch's hut again. Make a quick save, why not? Oh. Well, that's 8 more rounds, we'll take it. I guess I missed that earlier. Hey, thanks, snowboards. Does that mean I have 6? Is that what that shows there? Yeah.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
13 years.
Yes.
Okay. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Yes. Now, what am I supposed to be doing now? Goals. Investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Alright, the previously flooded area. I mean, I looked around where we woke up and I didn't really see anything. Or not woke up, but found Alan Wake, I guess. So this is the previously flooded area right here. Here's another one of these deer. We found the wolf here. Maybe there's something more over here. Oh yeah, look at this. We got arrows on the tree as well. Or trees. What is that? More shotgun. Nice. Another manuscript. That'll make 7. More arrows pointing over that way.
Another locked box.
It just says light bulb. It just shows a light bulb there. There's a light there. But also maybe shining a light on these arrows shows me the way to the key. I have to assume more the latter. Couple mans over here. Just like that, I am... Oh, I got 7 rounds from them. Oh, they're starting to drop loot now. Oh, very good. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. So that guy's weak spot was on his back. That was hard to hit. Yep. Key. The key. Hey, Elgranon, what's up, man? Another flare. 12 gauge and some healing. The cult is watching right now. Anyone watching the stream right now? Oh, wait, never mind. That's the wrong thing. We're not a cult. That's right. We are not a cult. True. Can't get them mixed up, you know? Correct. The non-cult is watching. Josh must be a part-time gamer and full-time therapist. No, I just have a deep empathy for mental health issues, as I have gone through a fair bit in my own life. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Not even the fish, dude? You're so confused? What's up, Amber? So, I guess we have access to this area up here. Is this all the flooded area? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I guess we just keep going. At the very least, we'll get goods, you know? We'll get some goods. You finding mouse and keyboard feeling okay? Should I plug in a controller? I think mouse and keyboard is great for this. Like, it's feeling very fluid, very natural. I'm liking it. Would you look at that?
so nice.
Streamside Cauldron Lake. There's a camera there.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. I have no items to place on this currently.
A little clothespin doll.
Crow doll used to solve the riddle? Is that what you said? An apple core. One bird for light. Maybe we got a bird on this.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Hey, the bird just brought me something.
Charm. Cute.
Various benefits, equip them by
gray on the
placing them in the
bracelet
charm
logo
slots in the inventory.
Huh.
Attacks stagger enemies more
Gotta keep an
often.
eye out for more of these rhymes.
Logan's charm increase max health. I'll try that out. I'm playing on hard mode, and it looks like I die in a couple hits anyway, so I don't know if max health is actually helping me out at all right now, so. Alright, so if we find more of these little crow things, these little bird guys, we need to bring them here. Or, wait, hold on. I hear something. I knew it. Wasting ammo doing that. I gotta stop shooting at him when I've already hit them. It reminds me a lot of Resident Evil, where once you hit them, if you keep hitting them, it seems to either just not really show that they're taking damage, or they're just straight up not taking damage. I don't know which here. Okay, so I can't read this thing over again, unfortunately. But I did get that item back. Let's take a look at this stuff. Stash found near the bridge. Okay. Take a look at cases. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Alright, reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. No? Charm appeared at the site of the rhyme.
Doesn't look right.
Oh, alright. I'm really bad at this. Rhyme found near the bridge at Cauldron Lake. Crow doll. And I found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings. Okay. And that wolf took a lot of bullets out of me, man. What's up, Satira? Let's take a look here. Witchfinder Station is up that way. There's a private cabin over here. No? You need a different key for that. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and the Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their homes are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of the area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. This is locked as well. It's been pretty quiet out here, hasn't it? It's been pretty quiet. I can't help but wonder what happens if I shoot it. The cottage. Nice. Clever. Cottage. This little area here just makes me think of mosquitoes. This is what this makes me think of right here. That is mosquito breeding ground right there. Get away from it. Stay away from it. That sign is very Pacific. Yes, very Pacific indeed.
One of those rhymes.
Oh. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Can't really see what that is. Hold on. Let me turn this light off. Oh, it's an eyeball. Let's see if there's another one of those crow things here, but I guess not. Nope. Nope. Does it work at all? No, it appears it does not. Hold on. Can I open this? Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? And then this one. Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery, set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, and relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. So you're saying do not host baby gender reveal parties here. Noted. I guess I won't do that. Man, I had big plans. What's this then? Oh, enter? That's a bit of a weird button for that, but okay. Well, the light's on inside, which means we can probably save here. Yep. Let's make a manual save. Why not? Alright, so that was the first instance in where I felt the controller and, I'm sorry, the keyboard controls were a little bit awkward. Using enter for that was a little bit strange. Maybe left mouse click would have been better. Or spacebar. Now, what of this? Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. But when I placed the thing down anywhere here, it didn't work. Like, it didn't work on any of them. So I don't know. Maybe I need more. Or something different in general. Thought I heard something. What's up, Shiv Mom? You guys heard that, right? Creaking wood. Maybe it's just the trees. I don't know about that that puzzle there. I don't know.
There's another cult stash.
Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Rock, rock, tree. Alright, so on this tree, 6 plus 2. So the tree number is going to be 8. Write that down. Write that down. Seven minus 2, so one of the rocks is 5. Write that down. Basic math, dude. Sick. Oh, there's one right there as well. What does it say? 3 plus 3, so 6, 5, 8, maybe? Yup. My god, I am so big brain, dude. How does this skull hold back all his brain? What the hell? It's like good at basic math and basic directions, dude. What the? Where am I going? Well, I guess we can check this out. Can I go down here? Nope. I guess you are Mega Mind. Oh, don't worry, Vivid Blue. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. What's in the box?
There's another lunchbox.
Ah, I love lunchboxes. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. What we really need is an axe. We need Gimli. This leads back to the witch's hut. Okay. So the only thing... What this? I wasted a round for that. Was there supposed to be an enemy that spawned there and they didn't, maybe? That's all I got. I don't see it from back here now. Oh. It looks like the weak spot on one of the dudes, but there's nothing actually there. Right. I've already checked out all this. Wait, was that something? No. Maybe if I put my flashlight on it, though usually when you put your... You weren't there a moment ago.
Poker game!
Oh. So I just tried to hold F to shine the flashlight brighter when it's middle mouse button. My brain just kind of derped on that control. Damn it, dude. That was not the button I was looking for. And he runs up and he goes, late night poker game, and then smashes my head in with an axe. What the hell was even that? Late night poker game? And then kills me. What the hell, dude? We told you you needed an axe? I did. Apparently I needed an axe in my skull. Dude goes late night poker game, smashes my head
There's
in.
another cult stash.
Hold on, what was the number? 658? Am I remembering that properly? 658? My God, the brain doesn't cease. Late night poker game? I'm gonna start screaming that every time I'm going to, like, assault something in a video game. Not in real life, of course. I don't assault things in real life, guys. Don't be that guy. But In a video game, like, I'm just gonna start yelling late night poker game and then just like beating things up. See, now this thing isn't here. The enemy isn't over there. Maybe going up this way and opening up the lunchbox triggers that instance. Can I yell that to other cars? Absolutely. Confuse the absolute hell out of a McDaniel. They're going to have no idea what you're talking about, and they're going to be afraid of you because of it. This person's unhinged!
There's another lunchbox.
And we got that back. Afternoon cribbage! Early morning blackjack! Yeah, you guys get it. Yeah. Oh, now there's two of them here. Yeah, so it is opening the lunchbox that triggers them. Or just going up this way anyway.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Well, the shotgun definitely does big damage, tell you what. Hey, I actually came out of that with more ammo than I went in with. Okay. We're happy about that. We are pleased. So based on what just happened here and there being two of these enemies, I think one of them bugged out and got stuck on something here. Based on that experience, pretty sure we just witnessed a bug on a spawning enemy. Midday go fish. Mid-morning Chinese checkers, yeah. Break of... Break of dawn checkers. Let's make a save. Midnight Old Maid. I almost said midnight backgammon. Dinner time rummy. Screwdriver. I need a screwdriver for that? Well, I guess it's good that I looked at that. Hold on. I just saw a thing.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue.
Thanks for 300 likes on the video,
Something
guys. I
hidden
appreciate it
under
so much. Thank you.
She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay, so that poem back there mentions a nest. I don't think this is a nest, but I'm gonna... It says cottage, so it's like a birdhouse. I gotta shoot it and see if something comes out of it. No? I had to for science, okay? I hope you understand. I had to for science. No flashlight either? Didn't think it would. Evil birdhouse. Man, what is it with this riddle then? Let me go up to the, let me go up this way. We'll come back to it. Wasted 3 bullets, it's okay. We're still in the positive, buddy. We're still in the positive. Another camera. Maybe we'll find what we need up here. I keep, every time I end up, like, looking in the mind space, I'm like, how the hell did I just get into a different location?
There's a rhyme over here.
Another rhyme. Alright, what do we got? Sailboat, eye, candy, bird, tree. A hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. What the hell's the Riddler doing in this game? Am I going to watch the new movies in December? New movies for what, Alan? Woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find what she loved. She lost the thing she loved the most. Words are hard. Verb. Nope. So I'm wondering, because the first one I got right on my first try, maybe you have to get this right on your first try as well. Maybe that's a thing. Let me check out this house. Hey, Calrid.
I feel bad for these guys.
Need a password for this. Someone went ham on the pizza. What the hell? There's 6 boxes of pizza here, man. I don't know about you guys, but I could go for 6 boxes of pizza right now. Okay, that's creepy. Just stuffed animal just sat up staring at the wall. No, I didn't want to stay in the room. I wanted to... Oh. I'm tense. I feel like I'm playing Phasmophobia. Another camera here. Oh yeah, we found a couple different toys here. Wolf doll and hero doll. Yeah, okay, so I just have the wrong things. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location, arrangements, Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside, Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Right. Why is there a camera pointed at the playpen? Yeah, that is a great question. Like, a truly great question in this moment in time. This is a little strange. There's a tape there. Federal Bureau of Control. Yep, it's the FBC, man. Everything boils down to the FBC. Again, if you haven't played the game Control, please do. Objective, research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology, the FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing world would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose action of creation therefore becomes the catalyst of these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Control's a mind trip and it's so good. Yes. Gotta get back to Control. Yes. It's worth playing now more than ever as well because it's actually bundled on Steam. For those of you guys that play on PC, it's bundled on Steam with Alan Wake 1 for like $20. 100% worth it. It was perfectly clear. I understood everything it said. Same. I didn't find anything that would be a password for this, though, did I? $7:21 tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Okay. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big, a wolverine, or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 7:24 poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret, and I wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists, despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Agree. Throughout the day, every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Shut the hell up. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. That last sentence, oh my god. That last sentence is so damn true. Try 80082. Wouldn't it be 80085? Screamer? Alright, let's see this. 8675309. Man, shut up. What's up, Garrett? The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find what she'd lost, the thing she loved most. Okay, so I think this represents leaving. The wolf came from the forest. Yes.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Oh. Okay. Oh, we got tracks.
What is this?
All right, hold on. Let me put this case stuff together. A dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. Rhyme found outside the Cauldron Lake Ranger cabin. Strange dolls. Alright, there's still more dolls out there. Looks like we have space for 3 more here. FBC file on the reality-altering effects of the nursery rhymes. File listing test sites in Cauldron Lake. Witcher Station, Stream Site, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. I said 211, right?
Okay, then.
Guys, listen. I don't know if you can hear, but if you stand still in game, you can hear the characters breathing. Really, like really creepy. Oh no. Now I know why the camera's pointed at the pen.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing anything else here. Still don't know this password. How many digits is it? 6? These are the only numbers I think I've seen. 721, 724, and 725. So let's try 272425. Let's just wing it, you know? Wait, what? It stops after 4 digits. Those are dates. I'm aware that they're dates, but those are the only numbers that I've seen, so I was just trying it out. No numbers on that one. And the only numbers we have on here is 211, which is just the test sites, and that's not enough digits. I'd have to imagine that it would be located nearby somewhere, but just haven't seen it yet. Let me pick these up as well. Yeah, you too, Garrett. Yeah, it's only 4 digits no matter what I enter in any order. Yeah. And so far, based on my experience, if it is going to be like written on something, it'll like light up in that yellow paint, or it'll be interactable. So I'm assuming that we just do not have access to this yet, and we'll end up either coming back here later, or it's somewhere that I haven't looked yet in the vicinity. Oh my god. Hold on. It's right there. 2547. I didn't look at the post-it note. It was literally, literally on the post-it note on the monitor, dude. Are you kidding me? See, guys, listen. I have been in the internet world for a long time. I have been in the internet world for a long time, and it is a major no-no to ever leave password information just written down. In every situation I've ever been in, I've never seen that before in my life. It's something that is so obviously bad that I've never seen it. So when it came to this situation, I didn't even consider that. I did not even consider to look there. Unbelievable. It's like making your the code to your luggage, the lock on your luggage, 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't do that. Okay, experimentation update from Dr. Campbell to Dr. Marmot. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test subject used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results, negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Okay. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title from Dr. Eugene Campbell to Marmot and Marmot. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Right.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Typical.
And that always goes well.
Why does it keep showing these things even though I've already watched them? I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. Okay, so we have these other two figurines. Maybe go try them out at the other puzzle and see what happens. Can I walk back here at all? I can. Hey, Zay Newton, you have a good night as well, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I see nothing else back here.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Man, this whole area was optional. Wasn't that wild? The things that I've been doing for like the last hour, hour and a half, completely optional. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Okay, let's get back to the private cabin before anything else. Hey, what's up, Len? And Josh has gone to Plaid. Oh, gotta change the lock to my luggage now. This game's kind of creepy. Yes, it is. I'm loving it. So the other two puzzles, I actually found the doll nearby. This one's different for whatever reason. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast, but only a hero, brave of heart, can keep the two apart. Oh, so this is actually speaking on all three of them. Okay, so I think this is where Wolf will go. Sits in her nest. Hero, brave of hearts. I'm assuming this would represent nest?
That's not right.
No. So maybe that would represent nest because it's a baby and an egg.
Doesn't look right.
No? So maybe there. The beast coming to feast. Maybe there?
Nah.
No. Oh, you know what? The wolf was in the house, wasn't it?
Nope.
God damn.
Doesn't make sense.
The only one that makes sense to me right now is Hero on the heart because it says Hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So maybe I put Crow here and Wolf here because it's the hero in the middle of them.
Sure.
Yes. So it was a lot more literal than I thought it was. What did I get out of that? What happened here? I'm hearing a wolf, I believe. Pretty sure I hear a wolf out here to the left.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Don't worry, I'll get them. Oh, dude, the wolf tore that down. Well, you guys are not wolves. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Well, alright. It's been a bit since I saved. I don't know how far back it's going to take me, but oh boy. Oh, dude, it did save here. Okay. Good. So we just take these. So where is that wolf then? Got wrecked? Yeah, these guys have a lot of health. Where are they now? Look, the wolf is up there. It sounds like it's over here until I get over here, and then it moves to the left, like up that cliff.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Good hits. So they threw off the sound on purpose there to mix me up. Increases hand flare's duration and area of effects. Well, I would like to fight the other two guys, but they're not there now. And this said it requires a screwdriver to open up, but I've not seen a screwdriver. Or, well, the other one does. This one doesn't really say what it takes. Shut up, Algernon. Yeah, these guys are just not here now. Interesting. I wonder if they'll spawn elsewhere. I think I just heard them breathing. Somewhere? Yeah, this one says screwdriver. Okay, let's go make a save since we just completed that, and then we'll get out of here. I don't think there's anything else that I can actively do right now. All right. Where am I? Okay, looks like we can just kind of cross down this way. We need to get back to the car, right? All the way over there. Another wolf. Curious. It didn't see me though, so let's continue on. The wolves are a bit more annoying to take out because they don't drop resources for me in return for killing them like the other guys do. Yo, what's up, Joe? Alan woke. Alan woke. Hold on, what is that question mark there? Point of interest. I mean, I've been over there before. That's where we found the fuse for the witch's hut, yeah? Oh, it's the shutters. Okay. You're spooking me, game. You're spooking me. I'm scared. Yeah, so we're at the point of interest. So what's interesting over here in this point? I've already read that. We've already gotten that. Thumbnail guy looks like Bradley Cooper. Yeah, it's emo Bradley Cooper. Alright, what's that ominous tone about? What's that ominous tone about, game? Huh? You can't just do that to me. Alright, here we are at the general store. Let's go around this other way to the murder scene and then back to our car. So we did figure out all those puzzles. We did get all the pieces. All the charms, I should say. Damn. What's going on up there? Look like a complete different person without a beard? I do, man, I do. Very different person because of the facial hair.
This is the FBI. Hello?
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Aww.
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
How about that? Where am I going? We want to hang a left. Ah, hey.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Yo, Gen X, thank you for 18 months of membership. Howdy, fellow Not a Cult members. Hello there. Thanks for the continued membership here, man. I appreciate it, bud.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages.
You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Alan has just waked.
Show?
Yes.
Was that a recording?
Hey, John, have a great night. Chancio as well. Appreciate you guys hanging out. The hard-boiled diet.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. Very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
This is wild.
That's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series.
It's an Oh Dear Diner coffee mug. Oh, and on the desk, too.
After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
He says trilogy there, so I wonder if there's going to be a third game, like a third Alan Wake game. I know there was Alan Wake American Nightmare, but I don't think that was a main entry to the story, right? That was like an offshoot type deal. So maybe they're going to be making an Alan Wake 3 after this.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
Maybe that's a bit of a placed Easter egg. Because that would be the sequel to the first book, they said, right? Of this series. At least that's how I understood it. Like the live action scene? Yeah, that was good.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
It wasn't a main entrance? Yeah, I didn't think so. This would be the second main entry to the story. But, I mean, was American Nightmare technically an expansion of the first game? Or was it like a spin-off of sorts? Either way. To me, it just sounds like they have another game planned based on that alone. And I'm hoping so because, guys, I am loving this. This game is great. Seriously good stuff.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
"665 Neighbor of the Beast." Okay. Oh, Mr. Door's room.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. Yes! Play Control, everyone. Please play Control. Go play it immediately. Yes, dude. Uh, 665? Yeah. If you count Control, this is technically part 3. Yeah, but Control was not a main entry to the Alan Wake franchise. It's just in the same universe. They are connected, but they are not of the same franchise.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
All right, hold on.
What was that?
Let me check out this
A
room.
message? Impossible to say.
Okay. Oh. All right. Storage. What's the noise?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to ritual.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Huh. Nuts.
I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
What the hell just happened? Why did my game minimize? That was weird.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Waking up to a nightmare at the talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. What my writing affected was what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said felt true.
I had to write more.
What was part of my writing or coming? Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Dark place trapped, you must write to escape. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. Well, we must write to escape. What's up, Mr. Nates?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
we have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer the books the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
And we're back. Are we in the book? Yes. And also no. We're in a place called the Overlap. Also, Alan, this is like Alan Wake's memories at the same time? The plot runs deep. Five, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5? I don't know if that pattern means anything here. Yep, there's my interpretation again. If I had to guess, it's 5, 6, 5 here. Yeah. I thought so. The TV's not lighting up this time. I wonder if what was mentioned in that live scene thing is relevant here at all. Something about a writer and a lamp shaped like an angel. Is that what it said? But I'm not seeing anything like that. And here we are at this door again, and that thing's probably going to chase us again. Unless we wrote a way out onto the stage. Or towards the stage. Looks like we did.
Hello?
So this should open. That would be a shortcut. Yeah, lamp shaped like an angel, yeah. Sounds like the janitor is in his office. Map can be accessed by returning to the writer's room. That goes back that way. Dude, it's the janitor from Control. Too good.
Ah, no need. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Holy hell, man.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I'll be honest with you, half of what he said made no sense to me. But it is what it is. He gave us a key, and that's mighty nice. Anything in the bathroom? Can you save to be safe? I haven't encountered an area to save yet. I would love to, though. I would love to save. Basement right there. Friendly face was what Jesse and Control said about him. Man, it's I just love how interconnected it is. I love that. There's just something about the idea of fleshing out a singular universe across several different games even if they are played differently, that is just so incredibly cool to me. I love that so much, and it's making me a major fan of this all over again. Alright, nothing back there. It's nice and dark, too.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Ah.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Oh, there's the lamp. With the angel wings.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Even have Ashmore from Quantum Break? They do, yeah. It's played by
between the lamp and the light overhead.
Yeah, Ashmore. Sean Ashmore. Sorry, you said Ashmore and I instantly pictured the sheriff, but the sheriff disappeared. Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward. Interesting.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Wild. The sheriff is Sean Ashmore, yeah.
Surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
It says exit. Wait, what am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a garbage bag. Lamplighter from The Boys? Yeah, yeah. He also plays Wesley in The Rookie, which I watched that show because Nathan Fillion's in it. I am a fan of him ever since Firefly.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
Jesus, man. You watch Castle 2? No, I've not seen Castle yet. Finished season 5 yesterday of The Rookie. Nice, Rabav. Hey, Bag of Ice, what's up, man? It's awesome seeing Bright Falls again. It really is, G. It really is. I'm so happy that this game is here. And I love the between chapter music that they play. Any vibers? Good stuff, man. Find a way out of the talk show studio. Still working on it. Okay, manual save right here. Look at that. Okay. All right, folks. This is where we're going to leave off for the night. I feel like it's a good stopping point. Bit of in between chapters instead of like in the middle of a chapter, right? I'm going to call it a night here, but I will be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you all for tuning in and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Also, I have 1 out of 4 videos almost done. I'll actually be finishing up the video tonight for my other channel, Skulleton. If you're into survival and extraction gameplay and being told a story around video game experiences, then make sure you go over there and subscribe as well. Just about 1/4 done with getting that channel launched. I'm excited about it. Very, very excited. Thank you all for hanging out again today, guys. It means a lot, and I hope to see you more at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Tomorrow. More Alan Wake 2. I'm already excited. I'm already stoked. Anyways, guys, I'm out. Have a great night. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other.